All right. The screen says starting soon. That means I'm going to start soon. Where soon means kind of like now. Um, why is my Discord not showing Borple? Oh, so hello. Thank for lurk. Let's try to see if I can remember to actually check my mute status this stream. God, the music on this game is good. Why is music so good? Oh, and we've returned to tradition here. I actually have tea in some timelines. to reach the far western coast. Also, there's the mic actually plugged in
If
properly.
you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
I've walked by many trades before. There's so much stuff I have not done. I'm kind of like so story focused on this one where I wasn't on Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn, I was just enjoying the world. Here, there's like a clear story in front of me that I want to resolve. It's an interesting looking settlement. Oh, I see green sliver. Oh. Green sliver and a fire bristleback. Oh my god, I was not expecting you to do that. Okay. Okay. Alright, fine. You want to tussle? Y'all actually want to tussle? Okay. Okay, you want to start this off with some spice? Come on, come hug me. Okay. Anyway. God, I know I can get so many different active abilities, but like giant AoE pulse slam is easily my favorite of all of them. So why would I invest in doing anything else? This is my fire bristleback. Needs a name. Besides just Piggy. Maybe Hoggo. Fire Hoggo. I just wanted to mark that section of my map off. Oh, can I not go? Can I go through this on my map? Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. Mountain cannot enter. There's a side quest here that I never picked up. Sure. I can't believe I never picked... Okay, yeah, why is my Discord not on streamer mode? Do I have to manually... It doesn't automatically go to streamer mode? Yeah, I was noticing that with the pop-up earlier. Did not realize... Well, I mean, this is what the science is for. Thank for science. I can't believe I never went in this settlement. Actually, I can. I can 100% believe I'd never went into this settlement. What is this? Arrow Hand, not Arrowhead. Arrowhead is the developers of Helldivers.
You can rest your feet on the defenses. They were breached too easily. I know.
So are you marked as an herbalist now that I've discovered what you are?
The real battle is arguing with you.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the Bulwark.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
That means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
So you're a chaplain, like Dekka.
You've met Dekka? Her blades were something to behold back when I still had a squad. Now, just like she counsels the lowlanders, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You're not upset I fought Regala?
The desert respects strength. Why shouldn't I do the same? Wouldn't expect any followers she has left to follow suit, though.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Southeast. That's the way that we came from. I am on a slight timer, but it's not a big timer. I have 5 hours to do this. Why is that number red? That number should not be red. Anyways,
I'll go
let's
with
go
you.
now.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the tent protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had.
The crime
I know
of
a better fighter.
cleaning my screen makes me do a
And
melee
prettier.
attack. And I'm
Uh-huh.
prettier. Love
I'd
it.
make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
It's kind of the way you're looking at things right now, Aloy. There's always
Gotta
a way
get
to
some more
fix it.
ammo. Follow me.
You'll find a way. Like, how many times did you fail to find a guy a backup?
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
I don't know why you're keeping an ancient
There we go.
wristwatch as a
Let's move out.
fighting supply, but I will absolutely take it and sell it for money. Oh, this isn't the active quest. I do want to have one
So,
stream where it's
What's
like
Honora looking
before
for out in the
the-
Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decide my problems are worth fixing too.
You just dropped the alright, keep your secrets line. I love it.
We're here.
But yeah, I might do a side quest stream before the big finale. Or after the big finale. Who knows?
Let's have a word before we head in.
Okay.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
I am kind
Hold
of a
on to any hearts you
badass.
loot and I'll take them from you later.
Acid could work against that machine.
Kinda thought that was going to hit the Ravager, but okay. Yeah, I really thought that was gonna get the Ravager. I'm so glad that we are
There's no
perfectly
good
hidden in
cauldron out there
stealth.
that has override data on that machine.
But there is a cauldron out there that has override data on this machine. But I'm also just gonna stab it in the butt.
Come on! That's a fight worth it. Aloy! Dodge this!
Zip zap. Didn't know about the second, Oh, okay.
Got some ammo coming your way.
Okay, alright, you guys wanna play the hard way. Smack.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Neato burrito. always fun. Where's the other Fanghorn?
I'll save this for a dyer.
Oh, where's the other Fanghorn? Hang on. Am I blind? I might be blind. Happens a lot. Is it? Oh, down here. I'm silly and blind.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Can I? Can I not talk to you? Can I not talk to you? Excuse me. Thank you.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers.
You know the phrase
hold
bag
on.
and tag?
Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you
And
come
they
with
would
me?
have got that from military
Lead the way.
hollows, maybe?
Glad to have you along.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it a lot more than shaken, not stirred. Can I? Come on. You do not need those big dramatic swings to go down. There you go.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Why are you
Someone's
having
alive.
me run
By the
in the
rocks.
circle?
Speak sense,
Watch
soldier.
the ground. That's a rock breaker. We're gonna fight
Burrowers.
a rock breaker. No? Burrowers? Oh,
Looks
that's
like we got a fight on our hands.
less impressive.
Setting her on fire won't help.
Aloy, grab this ammo.
I mean, I'm gonna keep doing this if y'all gonna keep letting me.
Yeah, nice shot.
I'm also gonna keep doing this.
Keep those hits coming.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
I wonder how many just chunks of arrows I've left running around. Or lying around in the world. Hey, Thunderjaw.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
You don't mind if I just keep doing that, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, killed it during the charge. That's fun.
Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Hot. Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
I could maybe open this up to the chat. Hey, can my fiance do a posture check on me if she's not in the stream and doesn't have the chat points? She says she's in the house. Come on, Hoggo, let's go. Why they sound like Outer Wilds DLC? Just shoot me? Hang on, wait, what? Why did I just go? Why did I just think? Am I next to a rebel camp? Did I just get shot?
Gotta be ready.
Aloy's one magic spell. Summon pig.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Oh, audio cut out there. Wait, what? No, the audio cut out. Why did the audio cut out? Okay, they need my second sight. Meet Scalding Spear. Okay, I can do that. Sure. That was weird. This is eerie. Why is the map bugged out too? I just don't get a map? What? Yeah, hang on. There's no background to the game menu either. I don't know what is happening there, but I'm just forcibly closing the game on that. That's weird. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, map is back. That was strange. Alright, so eventually at one of these there's going to be a dyer, right?
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Cook, stash,
Outlander.
trader, no dyer. What do I have to do to find a dyer at one of these settlements? You're shocked that I haven't used any of the face paints. I haven't because I can't. I haven't because I have them unlocked, but I don't have the ability to do anything with that unlocked ability. It's like, yes, I have face paint. Good for me. Can I do it? Can I do literally anything with it? It's annoying. Or I've just missed it, but like I'm not not seeing it at any of these settlements. Unless it's all just the outfit
need to resupply?
painter.
I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
It would be an honor to train with you.
Everything that's happened, I feel like Route was a real
the very least, I can sell some stuff.
Honor the Tanakh.
The champion.
I'll join too.
Don't actually remember if those. No, they do not stack into the stash.
I know. But you and me, guarding the Memorial Grove, maybe even catching
I
some
have the
fights in
supplies
arena.
you need.
Come on.
At least the rebels are honorable enough to avoid the hunting grounds.
Let our blades seek Regala together. You up for a game of strike later?
Okay, what's the commander playing at? It's the third time in weeks.
Like their sacred meeting grove did not have a dyer. These settlements do not have a dyer. Or face painter or whatever it is that is required in order to get the things you're asking me for. I just don't have it. Aloy, use summon pig.
Must have heard it. Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
Alright, this is literally, I'm pretty sure this is what they said the Desert Clan's capital? Okay.
Good day, Outlander. So the machines.
Is there a face painter? There's a stitcher. I can look at a stitcher.
Might as well set a new record.
Good to see you.
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Chitaka.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
This is your
Oh my
opportunity
god,
to
a dyer! Holy shit, it's here. Oh wait, this was the dyer for this. So then what's the face
The
painter?
Regala's campaign.
Come back anytime.
Have reserves.
Regala can be challenged by an outlander.
Exactly! I'll bet they're keeping the water for themselves.
I don't care, I just want to
Happy
find where a
place.
fucking face painter is. Are you a face painter?
Your
No,
courage
you're a
serves
cook.
you well.
Here, your weapon can be cheap. Trade and trust. Excuse yourself.
They're lucky the plan stretches
Is that how Easterners behave?
everything that's happened. I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
I'll join too then. There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
You know, I kind of thought Chief Carl made up the Vision of Reason. Guess I was wrong.
It's the Chief's champion.
Don't forget your duty later.
And that's just smooth. I'm so confused. I don't even see an icon for the face painter. That's what's like sending me through the roof with this. There's not even an icon for me to look for.
Out the wisdom of the visions.
They are not marked on this map. Holy shit, that's the first one I've ever seen. I have not seen them in any settlement ever.
You trying to hurt yourself with those moves?
That spear isn't even of real strength.
Where? Where?
Honor and strength. You've won your honor. There you go.
That mark has not been on any of the settlements I have been to yet. Because I have been a-looking. Took how many streams to find one?
Let's all unite to stop Regala.
They're in every settlement of the Forbidden West. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. That's
Let
not
us
as a
open
bit.
and
I don't
search.
believe you right now. It's just hasn't been
You
there.
wanted to speak to me?
Who
The
are
name's
you?
Zorka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies.
I did want to go through with the Nora Seeker, the Nora Death Seeker on my OG New Game Plus. Quen. Oh, I didn't realize there was actually Pride face paint. Yep. Yep. So now we'll turn off the
You mentioned the village up north sent some supplies to
the
capital.
headdress.
Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
There we go.
Regala got passed out of fences, but it won't happen again.
Yay.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water! The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
New outfit. The classic Nora Huntress outfit. Applying and removing the look really doesn't do much on that button. I really haven't spent much time on the side stuff. No, I have been very
She's with me.
story focused.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Well, you are definitely not eagerly charging up this ramp, dude.
Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
Welcome, warrior. War or no war, the hunting grounds stay open.
Good day, warrior.
You fought well.
Hikaru commands my blade.
You took down
Plus,
the
this outfit was given to me by Homie Avad. You know, I'm gonna keep wearing it.
the grove and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
Why is
What do you need?
that? Okay.
You will find out soon enough.
Talk. Talk. Please talk. Thank you.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
I can't promise anything, but if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Are you also going to walk very slowly in that direction? Or can I run?
You're
Okay,
not
good.
Karja or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely
What?
built by the
Seriously?
old ones. Focus should show me more.
Oh, I see. Can I go down? Oh, scan, okay.
Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
A neat twist on things.
Machines.
Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much. I should be able to turn off my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now. I can always check the trail with my focus, make sure I'm still on track. Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
And we go.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Chuckwalla.
I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus. It's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of
What are
the
you?
machines
Oh,
first.
wide maw. Oh.
Follow my lead.
You got it! Keep going!
are you red?
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Gliding in. Water.
Barely a lick's worth. There are no streams in this area. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Maybe. Let's pull it and see what happens.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there.
That was kind of funny.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
This one? Waiting for shader compilation.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
The leaks disappeared.
Making progress.
So wait, what am I supposed to do now? I wasn't able to do anything from here? Or I would needed to just try it again from here. I think I needed to try it again from here.
Is it done?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
No? Then what other valve was I supposed to get?
The water's still leaking.
Gotta try something else.
I I don't know where else it wanted me to go that was a dead end room. Hmm.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Oh, open this while that water's running, I guess.
Sounds like that did something.
Okay.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
Look, we don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off. A rush of air.
Summon pig. Pig can't do it? Okay. The thing is, pig can teleport.
Stay here.
I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on board.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Makes multiple designs for similar purposes depending on geography. She's mimicking an entire planet's ecology instead of just throwing grazers everywhere. Yes.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed?
Pigs are your favorite
It's
mount.
just a
This is the
dribble.
robo booty.
And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop
All
it.
of this for some water.
Hold on a second. Help me understand.
Alright, this is way too many questions. I need to take a break. I did not expect this single side quest to become like an hour. So, I'll be right back. Alright, we return. I needed to attend to my snack needs. Alright, end of the clan.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What if I kick all of their butts and then tell them to kiss and make up? Like Auntie Ethel, who wants nothing more
What is this
than
gate?
that.
The doorway to a dead cauldron.
Y'all know about
A
cauldrons?
symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
You know about cauldrons.
What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Ooh. That's a cool look. It's actually kind of a really cool look. Sure, I'll get that one.
Even Hikaru has traded with me, you know?
Good day.
Where was the dyer again? I found them all excitedly. And then lost them. Oh, they're right behind the face painter. Silly me. They were right over here. Even sillier me. Oh, did I not purchase that? Did I just click it and not actually purchase it? I'm so silly.
A fine piece, if I say so myself.
Oh. That is kind of a sick look. Sure. Let's go with that.
A good finishing touch.
I used dye flowers to unlock. I had done that already. What? Sure. It's an interesting look. Also, I have enough to max out this now. Which I was fairly certain. Yep, there's the achievement. All available skills on one tree. Alright, let's go. Ah, wait, why are you turning like that? Stop it.
I'll handle this.
It's not safe here, grandmother.
The wilds are never safe, girl.
Why are there random people out
Everything
here?
okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves.
The
So I was
Bursopack
told
just
many years
going
ago
in the background.
by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. Ugh, you know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Cute. I love that I can literally just jump on my horse and then I am on my horse. What the fuck? Okay.
Think she'll find that Nilo guy?
I thought you wouldn't care.
Yeah, I had no illusions that my mount was going to be allowed in there. Oh.
Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You can
May
stop
our
this.
blades strike us one.
She can try.
Yeah. Let's walk up with this. That one was a little too, like,
You're here.
red
The
everywhere.
hero of the cool roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh, yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Yeah, you both need to stand down. 100%.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it!
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Damn. Did not realize that I need to, was not actually going to get the peaceful resolution on this. So, it seems there's no real difference on this. Draka wants the personal gain, but also like he was looking out for his buddies. Yara definitely lied. But that's kind of what they had to do. So the question is just who do I vibe with more? Yara seemed like she knew what she was doing. Draka seems like he's kind of hot-headed and not really seeing the big picture on this. Yara really didn't do anything wrong. Like she lied about the water being out, but at that point What's an official supposed to do? They're just gonna say, yeah, we ran out of water and cause a panic in the streets? Also, I gotta be honest. At the same time, hiding the problem may have prolonged it. That's true. I will say Draka's been catching me as very pushy from the moment I got in on this quest. Like, he was like, "Hey, so you're gonna help me with this, right?" And Aloy's like, "I'm just passing through." And he was like, "Hey, you're gonna stand with me, right?" And he's like, he likes to. I've noticed he likes to speak for me, whereas Yara just doesn't like to speak really at all. Thing is, though, I don't think Draka should be killed just because one of his guys found some. Like, he was completely ignorant of this thing. Like, she's jumping off. You know, she's kind of getting up in her own business as well. Like, she's insisting that, oh yeah, he knew what he was doing. Oh, and he's just there like, I was trying to look out for my people. She's kind of on a hair trigger paranoia. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing too. Like, I feel like she's the older commander, he's the young upstart, and like he might be hot-headed, but it seems like he's open to new ideas, and she very much needed something like beat over the head to prove that, like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. And the moment something went wrong, she immediately started blaming the other guy, even though he didn't do anything. And like in the long run, yeah, maybe he doesn't have the best plan for where he's at right now. Maybe he's a little pushy, but he has the room to grow. She definitely has the opportunity to grow, but she is rejecting that possibility. Yeah, good leader takes responsibility rather than passing on blame. Yeah, I'm gonna side with Draka.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie.
Also, yeah, he's made it clear that he wants to be in charge, but she's made it clear specifically that she thinks she needs to be in charge and that no one else can do it as well as she can. And that also does not strike me as a good leader.
Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Appreciate you really puzzling through the decision. Yeah. I will be honest, I did look up immediately if there was a difference in the outcome, because, like, obviously, if it turns out that, like, oh, yep, nope, Draka was actually an asshole, and then all of this, like, yeah, I probably still would have done it, but I would have at least known. I was curious if there was a difference in rewards, and when everything was just like, nope, you just have to make a moral choice, I was just like, all right, bet, and hopped into it. Which is not the best way to play a role-playing game, but this is pseudo role-playing. It is exactly the level of role-playing that I definitely enjoy, but do not get bogged down wholly with choice paralysis. Baldur's Gate has been a tough one for me because I constantly get caught up between what gives me the best rewards versus what the character would do. But here I'm gonna try to be a little bit different.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
Wookie. Damn, that was a hell of a slow motion shot. That went right between their eyes. Well, over there. Thanks for pointing yourself out to me.
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around? You didn't need to do that.
Icaro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so... what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
I did both Draka and Yara and chose the better candidate. Cute. Neat. Alright, now I think we head to Demeter. Although I kind of want to go back to the dyer and soup up this outfit a little bit. I would like to not walk up to campfire. Press B button. There we go. Dyer was that way. Uh-oh. I kind of like it with the blue, actually. This one's just so silly to me. Yeah, I'm down with this look. I'm curious because I did want to see what the. Come on. Okay. Come on. Thank you.
Don't pass by again. This is your chance.
It's just to familiarize myself. That's the Stitcher. And then down below me is the Dyer. That one literally just said the word achoo.
Something else, Outland? My face paint will
It's not as vibrant as I thought it would be. Honestly, I thought that the Mark of Pride would be larger. I was curious to see what the rest would look like.
And I have
I
inks to
do
prepare.
really like the Seeker look, though. Not just because I was named a Seeker, but largely because I was named a Seeker. I think that's cool. Have her finally earn her face paint. I wanted that in the original game. Didn't realize that I could not get that in a New Game Plus. I thought that you unlocked face paint in New Game Plus. I did not realize that you unlocked face paint by playing New Game Plus, which means I would have to make a third playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn just to have face paint on. And I already did it on the hardest difficulty, so it will not prove any further challenge to me, so. Can I not? Okay, that was silly. I'm sorry, little ones. Straight through a rebel outpost. I mean,
I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest
wait,
will retreat.
can I just barrel through? I mean, if it wasn't straight into a dead end, then maybe.
Target her!
I literally could just run through the enemy forces. Okay. That was kind of funny. That was really funny. What the oh, walking sunwings.
Screenshot might trade for something good.
Is this a black box? Yeah, this is a black box. Oh no, it's a vantage point. I forgot these existed. Whoa.
Get out of this. I was passing through no man's land when I bumped into a Karja expedition.
I forgot I could get phone
Karja in
calls.
the Forbidden West, huh? You must be pretty daring.
Foolhardy, more like it. Well, they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. Just your kind of thing.
You know me well. Thanks, Erend. I wonder what they found.
Where was Stone's Echo again? It's Camp Nowhere. Where was Stone's Echo? I don't remember.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around.
Where did I leave my bristleback?
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Yeah, I'm trying to line it up with the nearby hills. Was it this?
I think this is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns we need parts from. Contact her. Let her know I'm around.
It really looks like it's gonna be this. And I keep getting, oh wait. Toggle Vista Point. That I'm just gonna do myself too. I don't need to do the Grimhorns.
All right. Focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
I've always been curious how the focus knows how to translate some of the things that are written on. Whoa. That are written on the rocks here. And also just how it knows what, like, humans call these things. Like, how it know to identify that as a Ravager.
Honor and strength.
What?
Even Outlanders see that Regalia is
Outlander,
treacherous.
will you trade with the Tanakh?
Fully upgraded. Okay, cool.
Is that how Easterners behave?
chill air's prickling my lungs.
That was an explosion. What? Oh. Oh, that's the other thing from the Frozen Wilds that I didn't want to see here, but I'm going to see here. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, dear.
I've been spotted.
What if...
Yep, saw that coming. Fall back. Spooky.
This is coming with me.
Thank you. I will take that Claw Strider Razor Tail. Just curious how much of that it would take.
It's fallen.
Forgot that I could just electrocute those. I'm gonna have to start learning the different enemy types when it's coming into next game, I think, actually. Maybe not this one just yet, because, like, I'm getting by just by, like, killing a bunch of things. Spooky. And I don't need to go that direction.
Now they're mad.
I'm ashamed of that for missing. More ashamed of the pig than myself.
should dismount.
Can't enter this location? Okay. Cliff watch.
Honor and strength.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle.
You are a cook. I've never used any of those except for the first cook quest. Oops.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Can you bell Regala as easily as the
Where's the face painter?
worst, Outlander?
Ah, the wandering out.
Every settlement, right? Where's the face painter?
Remember the 10.
Your blade be bright.
Walk in the
Next
light
time,
of
I will convince you to buy.
Only drawn blades. Can you rebellion? Good day, warrior. May your enemies fall. Good to see that you survived.
Oh, what are you?
This writing.
Oh, it's from Vashov.
It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
Let our blades seek Regala together.
So if there's always a face painter, where's the face painter?
Outlander. May I have a word?
You may, but I'm not gonna help you right now. What I want is it's like right there.
I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
And that is where? Oh, it's literally on the way. Okay, well, I mean, if it's literally on the way. Machine strike. Yeah, I don't see a face painter. Look at that. What? No face painting at this settlement?
Going down.
I am not shocked. I'm flying.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Whee!
Tolnik must be the one sending the signal.
It's the first time we've really gotten a chance to appreciate it, but I'm glad that there's no stamina wheel for this. This flew the whole way down from there. Look at that. Look at that. I flew the whole way down from there. What is this Ewok village?
Lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But
Oh,
to get
hello.
in that tall neck, I can find a way to get The weapon's mine if I can get to it.
I knew I wasn't alone.
Those legs look too difficult to climb.
It killed
I'll
the
have to find another way.
peccary.
Plasma won't have much effect on it.
No, okay. Where's another up? I can climb like a god, but I can't climb a tree. Okay. If you say so.
Ready for anything now?
You know what? Not my biggest objective right now. Ah, but there we go.
Should be able to get up there.
Is this a lower the ladder kind of deal? Yes.
Just gotta find a way. Wing's holding up?
Yeah, that's a puzzle for its own time. I want to go, as a friend would say, deflower Demeter.
The coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. What happened here? All the bodies are Tanox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
That is a lot of corpses. I'll be right back. I need to take a little breaky break. I have returned. Let's do this thing. Something spooky.
One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here.
Has occurred here. What
There's
is
lights
that?
in the ruin. I better keep my guard up.
Oh, frame rate is not the happiest there. Oh, probably because it was loading into a cutscene.
Oh, damn. Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Whoa.
All hail the Quen!
I was not expecting you to come around like that.
I don't know where she is.
Boom.
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. Heading to Gaia. It should be somewhere in these ruins.
Quen. Oh, that's the type of face paint that I unlocked that I didn't know what it was.
I can grab this for my stash later.
Of course, it's at a place called the Greenhouse, marked by FAS Biotech.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
The Greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Pharaoh research facility. A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
So this is the mission that's going to give me a way to deal with those metal flowers, is what I just heard it say. Oh, this is the one that's leaving poems. I'm excited to learn more about why Demeter is leaving poetry. Come on. No. Okay, I have to be far enough away. That makes sense. I have a little pop-up of glide there. Nope.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Touch.
Log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
I saw him from here. Can I shoot him from here? No, I just rappel down from here? Okay. I probably could have landed those shots. Oh, that's so flowers. It's so flowers. I mean, it makes sense we're here to
I could take
pick
those
up
soldiers out
Demeter
quietly.
in the biotech facility.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood. I'm tired
I
of
guess
the ruins.
diplomacy's off the
Tired
table.
of the island. Tired of the whole damned continent.
Did you just say continent? How do you know about continents?
When we return to the Great Delta, they'll greet us as heroes.
Interesting. Right through the dome. I honestly think the only reason why hiding like this works is because the character has red hair. Literally the only person on the planet who has red hair. Other than Beta. Who shouldn't really count.
You think she's back? Let's trap her together.
Oh, that was an acid explosion. I could have done acid there. That's a sentence that sure needed some context. And that was Blaze, wasn't it? Stupid. Yeah. I'm a wee bit silly.
Hey! We're taking casualties
I'm on
here!
target!
For the ancestors! Get her!
God, the sound of hitting someone in the head always sounds just so penetrative. Squish. And who are you? Come on.
Face me! One-on-one!
Okay.
I have you!
Fight me one-on-one then.
Got you!
If you want to yell fight me one-on-one, you better be prepared to back it up.
Ah! Put her down! Oh! I'm coming!
Anyway.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Right. Literally, we could have just talked this out.
Oh no, I need to find a way out of this corridor.
That's hot.
That door looks promising.
I hit the fire barrel with the acid arrow, and then the acid barrel with the fire arrow. Other way around, actually, but it's kind of funny.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Tell me about the
I've
Quen.
never heard of the Quen.
I only heard of
Our
them in the
lands
menu.
lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors.
Oh, San
We had hoped to
Francisco.
learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes will mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format.
A moment. She's sure pretty quick to volunteer info. The new girl? Yeah, that seems it seems like she was not using the proper terms. I return.
There.
There's a thing at
That's
the door.
where I need to go.
It was our door
But you
falling.
can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
I have a pullcaster. I can clear rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus. Okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Ted Faro. Fuck Ted Faro.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just
This
stay
has
close.
the loot, so it's not the right way
Lead
to
the way.
go. Which means this is.
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer than soldiers. Why they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site? It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that you're lying to me. I believe that you don't know that you're lying to me.
Fire gleam.
Like, I trust her to always tell us her truth.
Better stand back.
Okay. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll make it.
Oh, Demeter. You and your poetry.
There has to be a way out of here.
Let's see, what are you? Not gonna show that to me again. Not going to give me anything else in here. Okay. Is it not through this? Is it? No, I'm being dense. There has to be a way through here.
What's that thing in the wall?
Is there a climby thing that I'm just not seeing? What thing? Oh, there is! Wow, that was very blended in with the colors surrounding it.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I appreciate that the loot is very much in the obvious game loot places.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
What the fuck?
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Cute. Is there no doubt this way? Silly. Silly.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
I mean, if you're just gonna hand me the kill. Oh, that's right. I could override this one. Ugh. You are going to be mine.
I can turn this around.
Okay, maybe not. You know, back in my day when we had incapacitated a machine, then we could, Fine. Fine. There we go. That's what I needed. Or wanted, rather. I didn't really need it. Okay. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? Fire Claw Strider. That's terrifying. Anyway.
Into battle! I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Ooh. entirely unnecessary way of crossing the gap. Spike thrower. Deal more damage on a mount. Move faster while holding heavy. I almost made the cool S out of that.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
Oh, can I not? Do I have to climb this way? Okay. No, I can't. There we go. Okay.
Got it. I'm right behind you.
Ooh. A locked door.
Locked.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the
This'll
first
break my
station.
fall.
There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Gonna need a data key for this lock. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Can I climb this space? No. It's just a thing that exists. Okay. Bat. Oh, it's a bat. Interesting.
This should help.
Any of these movable? No. This one is? Yes, okay.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
She's kind of precious.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Yeah, mine too.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
This one.
I gotta move this.
There should be a power cell inside.
I found the energy cell.
Then you need to find a way
They
into the
did?
generator room.
I haven't found the energy
Okay,
cell yet.
I'm on it.
I hadn't even... What? What? Remove energy cell. Oh, over there. Oh, where's the control room door? Am I stupid? Was it not this? Oh no, that was the thing
Storage
that
unit
had
has to be here
the...
somewhere.
That was the thing where we got this thing. Uh, damn, where do I put this thing? In there. How do I get it there? Uh-huh. Oh, that's convenient. Thank goodness the explosive flower decided to grow on the inside of the door that I wanted to open.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
They're so awkward. I love them.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
I can? Where? Where's door? Oh, that door's locked, right. I'm caught up with myself again. Stepped into the wrong timeline.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
On 2. That that's silly. There's actually no reason for them to have the count to 3 mechanic that is just universal across humans. So of course they would count to 2 instead. I love that. It's a small detail. I love it.
Scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
What the fuck?
Save exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
It's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine read structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family, my sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
I respect her strength of character.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Oh. I will say it's an interesting vibe having her give this like huge inspirational speech to someone while the trans flag is just glittering off her forehead.
So
Not bad.
the metal
Interesting.
flowers, what the later referred to as adamantine reeds, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it. Something wrong.
Wasn't deploying fast enough. I think that was established in Zero Dawn.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No. I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far in the east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then.
I will say I appreciate as well that this game doesn't really need you to find loot. Like, it's not like I'm gonna miss out on a unique shield or item or weapon or some shit. It's literally just like, yeah, it's supplies. Wait, what? Oh, did I just find my way back in?
Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Oh, this is the way out. Why did it have the objective track? Did it not realize I was climbing a building? It's fine. Oh. More poems.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up. Whoa! It's one of those machines.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh, it is in fact a bat. Hi.
I'll get you.
Okay, alright, you wanna play Dark Souls?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes.
Those are monks. Does this thing have a weakness? Fire! Cool. The fuck is it? Oh, God. What's this thing's name? Delta Dreadwing. Jesus fuck. Okay, that's gonna be hell on ultra hard. It pulls me towards it? That's a mechanic I can't say I'm a fan of. Mechanically I love it, but in terms of having to deal with it, hate it.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
I love her. It's giant bad.
Well, you
So
helped.
it is.
We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Button.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh,
Any sufficiently advanced technology
That's
is indistinguishable from magic.
Find something?
the fourth test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Of course it's underwater.
That might be worth a look sometime.
Well, it's not
I must
worth
have
a look
faith.
now.
I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
This door's not gonna open? Knew it.
That must be the fourth testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
We.
Right made it! I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
And you can't just say, I've spoken with the barbarian, they're cool. You're just gonna kill me no matter what. Berserk Hunter arrows. Ooh.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
Nice.
Let's hope this new module works.
Righto.
Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Nice. Let me in the door.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
Hey, Demeter.
Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alpha! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Oh.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. The people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months.
And you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Huh.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Neat.
Falling gently.
I was not expecting to hear Aloy get called that. Is that the Burning Shores section then? I feel like that would be the Burning Shores, especially since I had access to that face paint. Nah, school bus. Oh. That, I was trying to hold the open button. Burning Shores is explicitly post-game. Okay, cool. La da 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 da. Oh, I told you it's important main plot stuff. Ooh. Why am I running? Oh, there's a shelter right over here? I might as well discover that. This is exactly what happened the first time I played Skyrim. I just went, oh, what's that map icon over there? I'll just discover it real quick. Oh, hey, what's this map icon here? Oh, right past it? I'll just discover it real quick. What is this icon? And then it was just a game of follow the icon trail and then wonder what happened to the main plot. Can I uppy this? There's an item up there. Logically, I would be able to grab it. Okay, I guess I'm not going to grab that one. That's okay. Where? How are you see? No? Okay.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Yay, I made it. Whoa. This is a very ostentatious shelter. Neato. That was strange. Okay.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
I will not sit. Not right now.
Sure, that's what the data says.
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw, said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Oh, sweet.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
Oh, wow, there's so much to catch
suffered
up
through
on
a
because
few
I skipped
hours
the
of
last set of
glaring
NPC
silence.
dialogue.
Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You're asking Aloy how to avoid upsetting people? You're asking Aloy how to avoid having something you say blow up in your
Give
face?
her a stuffed animal?
You're the
Give her a
worst.
stuffed animal.
that?
That
What makes you think I know anything about any of this?
I hate it.
You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With silence, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Not afterwards, no.
At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since.
That was less than a year ago.
What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving,
I think about that too.
And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Yeah.
Aloy, you've returned.
Yes, I've returned.
And you come bearing gifts.
I sure do.
Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
Why should she look at me like that?
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations.
Varl just eating crow in the
They are not some
background.
broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I don't blame him.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Or Chief Sona.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Man likes to listen to death metal. Leave him alone.
But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
He's still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Yeah, the few of them did. With Poseidon.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
It sounds like you're getting used to that focus.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlun guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Probably should.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
I will play Strike
Say
against
hi
him
to
some
Gaia
other
for
time.
me.
What? There's more?
Want to talk?
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
Oh, I had to
suffered
speak to
through
both
a
of
few
them?
hours of glaring. How do
Wait.
people do this? What if an
I already said this.
You're the worst.
What makes you...
A bad.
I have to get going.
That
Don't
was
let me get-
strange.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base.
Oh, audio cut out. Again. Oh, is that gonna be all of this? Is that the map down too? No, is this... Errand dialogue is also out. Okay. Well, I'm absolutely not cutting off Gaia speaking to me. No. No, this is all the stuff I wanted. Why does the audio keep cutting out? of Kotala dialogue. Reload. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, but I gotta save. I don't know if I actually have to like reboot. Yeah, I do. Once more. It's fine. We'll fix it. Pretty sure I already found a way past the indestructible vines. Or indestructible vines. Compile those shaders. Do it.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by.
Cool, dialogues are working again.
That this focus thing's trying to kill me?
You did almost drown it in fear.
Bet you're used to that.
Well, I can hit machines. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard. And then the other half reminds me, which is, but hey.
Just give it.
Another
I should go.
repeat
Right,
set of dialogue. That's okay. Alright, let's talk to Kotalo again.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the
Holograms.
Nope,
chest.
that's not
Help
Kotalo.
yourself.
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Let's see.
This is Zoe and Varl. I'm so upset that my room
Where'd Katalo go?
isn't like an actual proper room. Oh wait, have I gotten enough pieces to like do a thing on here? No. Okay. What? I'm at the base? No. It can't be. That's an elevator shaft. I don't want to go down that.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Not what I was
This
expecting
needs-
from my own base.
Power cells? Huh.
What is this for?
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Neat.
Did you... Hey, I'm fine. Because the last time we spoke about Tilda, you got pretty upset, so I... Forget it. Was there anything else?
Only if it has that, yes.
So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that? A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago. How so? It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it. We'll find a way. If you say so. So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... It's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base? I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders. I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all. Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing. But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora then.
Hell of a recovery from that.
It's time for me to go. Yeah, sure.
Okay, there was another room I think that unlocked. And then... It's exit, right? Oh. Yes, that's the Utaru side of the exit. Oh, I didn't realize they spruced it up. That's cute. This is my room, even though I can't do anything cool with it.
Well, bringing up Rost, I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it Feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can.
That was a leap.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions.
Show me more.
Gotala.
You require assistance?
Yes, I require your dialogue.
Getting ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path.
Halo, your
For it
beam
is
means
now
your sister.
blessed by
Yes.
the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
That's
Briefly.
funny.
A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
We kind of already resolved that, for the most part.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tanakh history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole.
I thought I
I'd
got
never
this
be
one
allowed
already.
to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, said it would be selfish to rob Hikari, even though he knew perfectly well it was exile.
I've
So
heard
I
that
became
line,
a
yeah.
marshal. And
I'm sorry you had...
I am not.
When we were at the Bulwark, the Wings of the Ten, what does it mean?
The visions tell us the end. For us,
Yes,
and it is
I
many
commented
times
on the
feeling.
shield wing here. Okay.
I have to...
I look forward.
I thought that there was more there. Okay, that's fine.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
What holograms? Here?
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
Alright, let's do the thing. Let's do the Gaia
It is
thing.
good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Alright, I can't talk to her through that. I have to go through the kernel when I have it.
Aloy. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that? Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you.
Yeah, not
Minerva
with that
won't
attitude.
be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance.
There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance.
The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Then that's where we're going. Well, there's a side quest.
I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Nothing. You just look good.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some
The
solid
big
fruit
brawny
and
guy
fresh
has
ale? I bet half the
discovered
claim will be lining
sports.
up to watch.
I love it.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it.
So who won?
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
We're gonna go west.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Pharaoh.
Fuck Ted
How
Pharaoh.
he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touched the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough
Again,
to wonder
fuck
how
Ted
a
Faro.
man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Side quest. Why is side quest in here? Kotalo. Oh, shit. Okay.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Found anything interesting during your training?
But first,
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia.
I will pick up
She mentioned that
Kotalo's
the Zeniths bind metal
side
with flesh
quest,
to make
happily.
themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
I was wondering if we were going to get
You
him a
wanna make
prosthetic
yourself a
arm.
new arm.
Oh, hell
Yes.
yeah.
Gaia says she can help me do such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
Now
It
the
might be
audio
dangerous.
desynced. I don't know why it
The
acts
Zeniths
up so
probably
much in
still
the
keep an eye
base.
on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in.
Neat.
What?
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying.
Like, I would love to be able to just save right here, but I have to walk outside for it. Why? This is the fabrication terminal. Where was the downstairs? I want to see if Beta has anything new to say. This was the downstairs. Right? Yes.
Hi. I'm back. What do you want to know? So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators? Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance. I'll find it. Oh, okay.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now? Looks like it. What's next? Wizards from the moon?
Alright. Well, we obtained Demeter, which is what we set out to do in the first place.
Aloy,
Oh.
it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Falls Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Sit with me,
Got it.
Outlander. I've got
Thanks for the
something to
advice.
tell you.
There's a lot over there. Oh, my headphones are starting to fall apart on the external part. Okay, that's where we're gonna go next time. But that is for next time. Ugh. Oh wow. And we've been going for 420. Nice. But I'm going to call it there. Now that we've reached the point in the game where like the main quest is way out here, I feel much more comfortable just going through this and just clearing stuff, just doing all of the stuff I haven't done yet. So I might do that leading up to here. If there's any side quests that folks specifically want to see, let me know and I can tack them onto a stream. Probably gonna do Kotalo's side quest on stream as well, same way that I did it for Talana, because we love Kotalo. But that's gonna do it for this stream. Thank you anyone and everyone who joined. I hope to see you in the next one. I don't know when that's gonna be. It looks like I might be just on weekends in the near future, but we'll see. Anyways, see y'all around. Thanks for swinging by. Bye bye.